Anyway, I believe it's time. We can play the video game. Deus Ex Invisible War, more like incredible snore. Yo, you tell him. Oh god. Oh, it stole my fucking mouse.
Whore.
Can I move the window, please? Yes. All right, we're in. I've never played this game on mouse and keyboard. This game actually has incredibly good controller support, because guess what? For some reason, people just kept deciding that, like, let's make Deus Ex be a console game, right? And for some reason, that meant, yeah, let's spend a lot of time making the controller support on this game really good. And I appreciated it, because this was the first Deus Ex game that I played. I have a slight problem with this game, and you may feel it as well. Maybe. I did reinstall the mod because, for those who don't know, after this game came out, they made a director's cut edition and gave everyone the director's cut. And it got rid of the piss.
In place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
Guess what I have installed?
With Montreal.
You can't read that up there, can you? You can't read that really easy up there. Hold on. Yeah. I got the piss back.
A few weeks of discomfort and the public.
Why retro? Are we this old? Chief.
And the clinics?
Chief, this came out on the 360.
They will do as we say. I still think we should wait for the referendum. We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month. But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public
now,
with this discovery,
to be completely
Sarah
fair
is
to you,
forcing our hand.
This was late on the 360.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif...
And by late, I mean like middle of the lifespan of the 360.
Our chip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now...
Ubisoft planning their next bad PR move. Yeah, they're teaming up with fucking Elon Musk. You're gonna get your Neuralink chips, chat room.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow.
I feel so bad for this girl. Why did they start her off looking cross-eyed?
This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Chat room, can I harm you real quick? That sounds bad out of context. Do you want to have some information that will harm you? Come with me on this exploration. Adam Jensen, Deus Ex, voice actor. Elias Tufexis. Looks very close to, you know, how my man actually looks. He looks like Adam Jensen. He's a very handsome individual. You know what other credit he has in video games? You know what else? Who else he was? No, not Deus Ex 1. Fucking this up. Hold on. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Do you want to know who else Elias Tufexis has played as? Mr. Adam Jensen. Where is he? Da-da-da-da-da. Are they not gonna show it? Oh, he just has that many roles, excuse me. Need for Speed Carbon. Wait, no, where else is he? They're just giving him key talent and like fucking things for that. No, where's his actual role? Is it on his IMDb instead? Where is it? Is this all of his shit? I wanted to look it up just so I could prove it, but now it's being a bitch and not trying to show me the one thing that I want to show off without any type of bullshit. Essentially, he's Federico in Assassin's Creed 2, right? He's Corbin in Splinter Cell Conviction, but the way I know Elias Soufexis is Adam Jensen here was Ricky in Need for Speed Carbon. Is it going to let me find it? If I type in Ricky, it thinks I mean ASAP Rocky. All right, I hate Google. Fuck Google, fuck the internet. I hate all of y'all. Just go back to the game, right?
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it.
Yeah, the guy with the hat. The little shy guy who's like in your Need for Speed crew, and he's like a real shy guy. He's like,
then it was all just theories. But this
I don't know if you heard about me, but I heard about you.
Kepler big.
You're pretty good. You're a great racer out there. And he plays this nerd, and then the next role he did was Adam fucking Jensen, and that's so funny to me.
Leaving for DC, and Adam, you're there. Good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that.
Is he voiced by Rob Van
I'll walk you
Dam?
part way.
Oh yeah, here we go. The piss is back, chat room. Oh yeah. To show how it's different.
David's waiting at him.
This is how everything looks without it. Everything looks very bland, dry, shit. But with the filter on and the lights up. I like preset 2. That's the closest on how it looked on the Xbox. Everything's covered in piss. Yes. Did they ever? Oh no, they never patched it back in. You still can't skip this.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
Anybody who's seen the
What did you mean back there, Meg?
H-Bomber guy
How you
video,
found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
I did look it up.
There's
It's
something I should
true.
know about this place.
People who
about
do
Sarah.
speed runs of this game have a save that start you after this, all the stupid ass cutscenes,
Okay.
because this is
But the increased
unskippable.
neuropeptides coming from the pt.1 cluster could be
You can't do anything here.
calibrations.
Right, I'll double check.
If I alt tab, it stops.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
4 gigabytes of RAM, my fans would go
glial tissue
crazy.
breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer,
We might get a more accurate reading that
Visitors
confirms
must
my
be
theory.
accompanied
I'll ask
at all
David to
times.
consider it.
well, if you
Is this immersive gameplay?
Maybe they'll throw in another.
Can't do
cappuccino
anything.
maker.
What if I just looked at the ceiling the whole time, chat room? Would that be good
The work we're doing
content?
is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Oh!
Yeah.
It fucking auto levels your head if you look in a direction for too long.
Except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors,
That's so
construction
shit.
workers.
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
Kind of a bitch.
Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using
She looks like one of my aunties that just still fucks me up.
Backlash problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Hi, chat room. In case you were wondering, we're doing violent.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
We are
I'm
definitely
afraid I
going
have to run,
lethal.
But Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We are not doing non-lethal. I don't give a fuck what it takes. I don't give a fuck who gets mad. I'm killing people. People
You're
die.
missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat. But neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life.
That's the problem I was saying
Everybody's
before.
lives.
Yeah, no.
David's talked about it for years.
Spoilers for people who don't
He's a
know.
talker.
He's a good man.
This game
Admit it, Adam.
decided to say,
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
there's a bunch of
Yeah,
fights you have to
you're
get
right.
into. But how do we convince the player that they have, quote unquote, a choice in the matter? I know, we'll let the player have violent and non-violent
How
options.
far are you going?
And by
Diane's
violent, I
in peace.
mean, do you
forgot to leave her
outright
a
kill
key so
them
she
or
can
do you
watch you
imply
run.
kill them?
He's gotten big, you know.
Don't the bosses suck if you go
Plans.
pacifist?
Did you just
You
learn that
cannot be
base yet?
complete
I moved it.
pacifist because
And I fenced
even
it.
they know.
Like you
It says in the
said you
achievement,
would do.
hey,
Never got around to that.
pacifist
Sorry.
except for bosses because you have to kill bosses.
About a lot of things. Adam,
So literally, you could just save like all of your heavy-hitting lethal shit for the bosses, and you can still get the pacifist run. Because the game is,
Pritchard.
So,
let's say
are we all ready
misguided.
for the trip?
there's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarah has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track her scientist implanted
Okay, good stop.
in case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
Do you hear the old Deus Ex music, chat room? They're trying to get us.
It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us
Korg,
tomorrow.
micro Korg,
Everything in
arpeggiator
place?
going
Yes, sir.
nuts.
Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is
Does the
figure
bitrate
out
like
how to
this?
unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please.
I only
report
see
in.
piss.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find.
A joke.
I think
It's
you guys
dead.
wanna shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear it, chat room? He said the code. He said the. Fuck. I'm really not used to using mouse and keyboard on this. Also, I would like to turn the game down. It's a little loud. This man stole the target balls and had them in his office.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere.
Intellicam.
Pritchard?
Oh, I just had this motherfucking thing on me? Alright. Oh.
Before you can do it.
I forgot it's not like that. It doesn't just want to, like, teach you how to do things. Chat room, guess how I'm getting into cover? Guess what keys I'm pressing to get into cover? Oh, it's C to crouch? I need to change that. Walk? I don't know. I forgot there's a walk key. I'll come back to this later. Control is now crouch, but control was not cover. You wanna know how I get into cover? Like this, so quickly, and it's jarring? It's because it's right click. Right click doesn't aim down sights, it puts you into cover. Clicking middle mouse button is how you aim down sights. You? Don't worry, it's just as disgusting on, it's just as disgusting on controller. Using left trigger, I think. Pretty sure it was left trigger. Let me move my other window here. I can't fucking read chat. There we go. Man, cause Soda Machine gave him orange. Yeah, we found Chip Hazard. We killed that man back. Also, my mouse sensitivity is a tiny bit high. I'm sorry, chat room. This is gonna be like the start of stream. That's a little bit. You good? Oh. Oh. Oh no, we're gonna have to play smart. I forgot how slow and bad the load times are, even on PC. Oh, I can't loot the bodies? Also, if you're wondering where's the HUD, we aren't augmented yet. We are your run-of-the-mill jobber bitch boy right now. Bitch. Jesus Christ! Hey, buddy.
Thank God.
Why's she holding a gun like that? Oh, the door just opens. Oh, right, he comes over and hits him. He A-posed, I saw that. Did I get him? Oh, look at all this fart gas, dude. I don't know if that's gonna kill me, so I'm gonna take a wide berth. Whoa! Damn, he fucking Dragon Ball Z'd you, dude. Yeah, it's Cole McGrath. Look. He's looking kind of swole.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
All right, there it is, chat room. We did it.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Bro, how hard did he get worked? That motherfucker went through like 6 inches of glass. That shit was wild.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us. Yeah, he's no good to be like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Is this the intro to House? No, this is the intro to Sherlock Holmes in the 31st century. Does anybody remember that?
Haven't you lost enough people today?
Sorry.
I do. Like.
We're seconds away.
Why do I have a vague memory of it? Look it up. It was very nothing.
Miraculous.
I think we got him, Doc.
Give him the info link.
It felt like it came on after Carmen Sandiego. It did. Because they were trying to set up like a crossover of like, what if Sherlock Holmes actually got to like catch Carmen Sandiego's like descendant? And I hate that I can't think of Carmen Sandiego without thinking of the old show that used to come on, the game show one that used to come on in the 90s. That actually had the theme song and like a bunch of dudes like a-cappelling all of like the music in the show. But yeah, no. Future Sherlock Holmes was only good because Watson was a cyborg. Everything else about it was very boring. Which, I need to... Fuck, I forgot how stupid this was. Stupidly cool, I mean.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Oh, look how pissed it is.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation.
I'm sorry, I need to keep doing it, but
Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have
Just
to see
think,
Pritchard
Charu.
first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
this is
Frank's on the second floor.
this is
in
how the
tech
game
lab.
looks right
Make it
now if you
quick.
buy it right
People's
now.
lives are at stake.
And everything looks, it looks like it's Vaseline smeared. Everything just looks wrong.
Report to the Central Testing Center. James Osterberg to the Central Testing
And the answer is because it's supposed to look like this. It's supposed to look like this. This actually looks like the future. The future is PS.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team
for a while?
Hey, Pritchard.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Fuck you.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Bitch. Fucking stanky ass hoe. What you got on your emails? I'm hacking your PC later, and I'm uploading it all to E621. They still have that in the future, by the way, you idiot. I'll steal your digital lunch money.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
As big as this company is, I feel like the break room should be nicer. You got 1, 2, 3 microwaves, the shittiest coffee machine I've ever seen, next to an actual coffee pot, some pizza boxes. I guess this is a water cooler. Chat room, I work for a company that is half the size of what Seraph Industries is supposed to be, and our fucking break room is nicer than this. Better than Amazon. Alright, you're right.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Alright, so who else is in the Malik?
I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you, 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
It's Stein's AC pilot.
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. Are you all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
I know Jensen is supposed to be in love with the doc. I think Uber Wolfman found the lady from fucking Sherlock Holmes that everybody was into in the show. Yeah, no, I like Malik. To me, she's a better match for what Jensen is on. I like Malik. She seems more like a person, but I'm going to say that's because you're going to find this out very quickly. Megan, the doctor, Dr. Reed.
Down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
We don't get to know a lot about her.
The minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's
How long since you played this? Let me look it up.
He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
We're killing people.
I'm not about to take any chances.
Lethal it is. But remember, they do have hostages, and I'd hate to see any of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open.
2012 is the last time I
ceilings.
booted this game up to actually
Do
play
you
it.
want something you can use from a distance, or up close?
It's been over 12 years, chat.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in.
Can you believe?
I've got him running comms.
Can you believe you were trying to be like, oh,
Keep
bro,
your
is this
eyes
game
open
really
for
retro?
Hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority.
That's me not making fun of
Developed it
anybody,
for the
by the
Alphabet
way.
agencies. And if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
But no, this game is retro. This game is old. Still looks great. Like, if you want my honest, actual opinion, games haven't looked better in, like, the last 10 years. At least around about 10 years almost. I feel like 2016 was like the last time I saw a video game and was like, wow, I want to upgrade my PC to run that. And that was like The Witcher 3. I have turned on speech to text just to say games have only gotten closer to that uncanny feeling instead of looking stylistic. There are very few that fit stylistic to me. Yes, I agree. You want to know what my perfect example of that is? And so I can also date this VOD super hard for people who are watching this in the future. Maximilian just co-signed a modder who essentially was modding Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and just redoing shaders. They aren't doing anything else. They're just redoing shaders, and it looks so much fucking better. It is like night and goddamn day how much better that game looks now. And that is insane to me. That is fucking
Jensen, it's me,
madness.
Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an
Hope
employee
that pops
entrance
off.
there.
I think if they're actually getting commissioned by Max,
So, if you're
which
not
is
a
the way
fan of the
Max
frontal
made it
assault,
sound on
I
Twitter,
suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
like the way Max was talking on Twitter, it sounds like he's actually paying for that dev to be able to fully devote their time towards working on those shaders. And they're making really good progress. and really good time. So one, kudos to that dev who is doing a mod. Fuck Marvel for not wanting to let people just, you know, make / buy the new Marvel versus games. Why haven't you made a new Marvel game? Let Capcom make it, you fucking idiots. And yeah, it's mostly one shader. And by what one shader specifically, it's more like, hey, the dev just figured, hey, what if I just made like a shader template? Let Aiden cook. Also, yes. My first takedown, civilians don't count, so be nice. Nice 2H. You know what? I could see Adam Jensen in Tekken. You have his storyline be like a joke, where like Jack 8 thinks he's going to be like replaced by Adam, so Jack wants to kill him.
I heard that. Stop messing around.
Okay. Like Jack 8 gets really upset because he thinks like, they're gonna replace me, dog. Hey guys, this is our new Square Enix crossover. Yeah, they'll never do that. Oh my god. Out of ammo. And it's Tifa. Dog, I would actually be impressed if they got Tifa in a fighting game. Like an actual hand-to-hand fighting game. I see you, fool. I do remember Guys. I don't want to play Guys. I actually downloaded a mod in T7 that replaces Josie with Tifa. You know what? That's actually really strong. I actually really like that idea. Did your text-to-speech censor the word fuck for you? On a personal bit, fuck you, Marvel, for not putting Dr. Doom in. Yes. But if I remember right, they couldn't because Fantastic Four not being owned by Marvel technically in like movie and game rights.
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Richard, are you looking? Check this shit. They could have, they just didn't want non-MCU characters. Is that the actual confirmed reason? Oh my god, I died so fucking quick. I thought the actual reason was the same with like X-Men, like, hey, we couldn't do the X-Men because Fox owns the rights. And I could have sworn, like, so I think Fox also owns the rights to like...
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Richard always talks like he wants to fight, but he won't speak up about it. It's more so he wants to fight, but he know he would lose.
What was that? Shit, where is it?
They appeared in other Marvel games before and since. It all comes down to like are you willing to put in the work to make those negotiations? And in many cases, Marvel will just choose to not do it. Like, if they just decide, hey, we don't want to negotiate with you, fuck you, they will always take that option, trust me. As someone who has worked for multi-million-dollar corporations that have to make negotiations, anytime the options of what if we just don't comes up, you have no idea how much they fucking salivate. Let me tell you that from first-hand experience. Dog, the company I'm working for wanted to license another piece of software owned by one dude, one lone person, and it was on a GitHub, and literally all it said was, hey, if you use this and you're a big company, please contact me and negotiate commercial usage rights. And the company I worked for was dead ass like, okay, what if we just don't? Never underestimate how lazy companies can be.
I see you, Chrome.
I see you, Chrome. Ooh. Also, we're going for headshots because it makes me more money, chat. It gets me a lot of money if I kill people very violent. No, I want to use... No, how do I use... I use the fucking cyber bar. What is this? Painkillers. Use the painkillers. I think that's how you get a Streamlabs. I don't think you want to get a Streamlabs. It's true. Did anybody else also see the Streamlabs now is quote-unquote partnered with OBS again? And they settled the beef and now they're just making add-ons for OBS standard? So now you can get all your Streamlabs OBS shit back in OBS. And now you don't have to use their stanky ass software, but you can still pay them money. Huh? Look that up. They posted that on fucking, like, their site that, hey, it's now just an add-on. It's a plug-in for regular OBS to have Streamlabs. It's so stupid to think that they were beefing over that shit. Now they're just like, oh, no. Hey, we lost a lot of money. We lost a lot of money, please. We need to settle the beef. Disney mandated that the Venom reveal and you couldn't be fighting Spider-Man. Yes. Because Disney didn't want it. Because they don't technically own Spider-Man. Or they don't own Venom. The same way they own Spider-Man. Didn't Disney also mandate that Marvel characters aren't allowed to get beat up, if much at all? Yes. I'm not 100% on this one, but I'm 99% sure that if you look at any of the character reveal trailers in MVCI, you will almost uniquely notice them beating up / fighting Capcom characters instead of each other. Even if they were villains. And that's because they have like the fucking The Rock clause of they can't look weak, they can't look bad, they can't look stupid.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
I forget how hacking works on. Oh, I just click it? Okay.
Access granted.
Mickey did a whole lot of fighting and not getting hurt in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, not fighting, not getting hurt. Yes. Well, yeah, Mickey can look cool, but notice how even in like that one, Mickey only ever gets like smacked away. He never gets in like mortal injury.
Jesus Christ, gunshots.
The only person that like really caught a fade in Kingdom Hearts was Goofy, and it was that one time. You need to calm all that shit down. Calm all that shit down, dog. Hey, cut that shit out. Oh, it stays in my inventory even if I don't have it. Oh. Xemnas put Mickey in a chokehold once. Did he put him in a chokehold, or did he just like hold him up by his like bulbous head? While Mickey kind of struggled. Donald died once, I think. Yeah, because he fucking popped Zeta Flare. Which for like anybody who ever played fucking Final Fantasy is just like, hey yo, what the fuck? What do you mean Donald Duck out here casting Zeta Flare? That shit kind of wild. My man kind of on another level. He kind of earns my respect. You know what I'm not over? Who the fuck wrote Dante to be okay with stank ass Rocket Raccoon taking his gun? Yeah. I feel like Dante would absolutely be on some shit on like, hey, I'm gonna stuff you and mount you on a wall, you touch my shit. Like, he would not be respectful to Rocket Raccoon under any circumstances. Donald Duck could beef with Bahamut. Probably could, but also... Here's my real take. Can I get a Kingdom Hearts game? Better yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's like... Oh my god, is he okay? Chat room, is he good?
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Sarah
You like having a problem.
For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
You gave that man the suds! Oh no.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided
Oh, he's still feeling it.
plant. Factory workers have been
Hope he gets better. You know, after that, like, bullet to the head I did to him. Oh, fuck. What? This is one way. Shit, I'm stupid. I didn't read. This is why we say only one Flintstone, dummy.
Access granted.
Dog, I want to be off that, I want to be off that bluey chewable, dog. I saw somebody made a bluey chewable. That shit looks like some shit that'll fuck you up. How you feeling like a different person? How am I still technically in stealth? What? Bluey chewable send you back. Like that hater from Ratatouille. Where you at? Calm down. Thank you. taking everything on Kleptomaniac, baby. Give me that. Give me that. Give me your gun, too. This game does still have the quote-unquote ammo problem. Which, a lot of the fun facts you're gonna hear me talk about is just parroting the fucking H-Bomber Guy video of, like, Deus Ex is actually alright. Because it is. But this game has a major ammo problem. Where eventually you're just going to, like, learn to just play whatever the game wants you to play with. And if you try to do anything else, you're wasting your fucking time. Same with doing things like this. Hey look, I just got 100 XP for going into event. Technically, I am playing unoptimally by not playing stealth, playing quiet, running around like a dumbass, avoiding confrontation directly. Playing the impossible.
Step away from the console, now!
Cameron, do you think they'll still have QWERTY keyboards in, like, the year, like, 23, whatever?
Help me! Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
The CD?
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Deal with. I wish they would, like, lean harder into the fact that, like, Adam, like, Jensen is not part of the good guys. You're kind of working for the corporate evil overlords. And I wish the game would just let you be okay with that. This is the 5th time I brought it up, but I'm scared how many 60% keyboards will be in this future. Honestly, if they're all, like, virtual keyboards, I could see, like, anybody can just have whatever the fuck they want. You want to boot up and play along with me? Go ahead. I encourage you to. I think it could be fun. Because you're probably going to find a bunch of stuff I haven't found, because guess what? The ridiculous MO is not being thorough.
Jesus. Any news yet? Zeke hasn't found any juice.
Case in point. Hey, buddy. Get him! Like, I'm gonna be trying to be efficient with our ammo. I am so mad about you getting like 50 points per stealth kill instead of 20. Part of not being thorough. We are not going to get very many praxis points and upgrade kits.
The first time, 6
In
months
part
ago,
because the level up system is borked. like that and wants me to play a certain way, and guess what? I'm not gonna do that because it's just not how I play video games. Yep, that's all I wanted. And number two, you want me to be stealthy? You want me to think ahead? You want Adam Jensen, ex-SWAT superstar football player, big dick haver and enjoyer, to not run in? Gun barrel smoking? Play the MP3 of Mr. Popo shouting, "Bitch, don't tell me what to do!" Don't get me wrong, I have nothing wrong with a game trying to encourage you to play in a particular style. What I do have a problem with is when that game goes out of its way to suck your dick about playing in a particular style. I forget, I didn't check. Do I actually get, like, bonuses about it? About hacking successfully? Give me the get. Cutting it close.
Access granted.
Yeah, I do. 25. Okay. So it's worth doing this. We're gonna do a little bit of hacking. A little bit of hacking. Check. How goes it? We're doing it. Doing it. And doing it well. Could you imagine if security was actually like this UI? Who's to say it isn't? I know some people who have fucking computers that look like this shit. This easy to hack into. I don't think we're gonna make it, chat room. Oh no, we will.
Access granted.
Guys, please remember to wash out your soda cans before depositing them in the recycling bins. The sugar in those things are attracting an awful lot of gnats lately. P.S. You know sugar isn't good for you, don't you? Alright, Mom. Why ain't y'all got a can crusher like a real fucking office would? Is that like a thing people don't do anymore?
Access granted.
You know Richard. I didn't mean to shoot, but I'm gonna say that now. Reply, do not at me again. Yup. I've done shit like that too. I'm like, please get me off of the distribution list. Please remove me from the distribution chain. God bless whoever at Microsoft decided to add ignore conversation as like a hotkey option in like Outlook.
Access granted.
And also, yeah, it's very easy to hack or crush a can by hand. You just put a little dent in it, and then you rotate and twist the top of the can the opposite direction of the bottom of the can. Cutting it close.
Access granted.
God damn it. How do I like, is it H? It's H, okay. The can crush is fun because it's just pushing down on a lever to like crush a can. Highly recommend spending like the, I've seen them as cheap as like $20 because it's just a simple machine.
Access granted.
It's the kind of shit that you see in like super solvers on like, look at this simple machine, you guys. Red wing, oh fuck, wings. All right, one more hack and then we can keep moving. Like the hockey team. I don't know, I don't watch hockey. Ash does want me to like go to a hockey game with her though.
Access granted.
I think she's still very sad about her yachts leaving Arizona. Bought by some other fucking owner and moving them to like another fucking state. I don't get owners and shit like that who do that. Why would you want to buy a team and then move them to another city or state? Whose money does that make you? Because I'm gonna be dead ass. If, say for like example, the Chicago Bulls decided to get sold off to some other dickhead and move to like Toronto, I wouldn't be excited about that. I would go out of my way not to watch their games anymore. Like, I don't, just any fictional, any sports, team-based sport that you could watch. I can't imagine any case that you would want to do that. Oh wait, hold on. What's my quick save key? Can I check that real quick? F5.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Ah! Back off, Hunter. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is, you hear? But I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you. Stand
Why didn't I
down
just
or
shoot him
this
right
bitch
there?
is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet. And I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs.
Shoot him now!
God, you must think I'm some kind of moron.
You are!
I can blame you. Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now.
You are
to hear
one!
about cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Look, we'll get a fucking beer later, dog, but like... I guess I'm supposed to empathize with you.
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, there's no way I could put my trust in you.
But still.
You're on the same side as the cops. They got me completely surrounded and there's nothing I can do. I'm all alone in here.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
That sounds reasonable, but I don't know.
Shoot him!
We're done talking. The puto who tricked my brother thought he had us beat, but we are so much tougher than he counted on. I'm gonna go find him and anybody else who helped him. And when I do, they're gonna see the Angel of Vengeance in action, baby.
Are you gonna let him leave with her, dude?
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than he is.
Oh, it's so obvious. Can't believe I didn't see it till now. He thinks he can just lead me to my death?
Smart lady. Smart lady.
Get out of here. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got played here too, I see.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, Cabron.
Yeah, well.
I want to fucking smack Jetson.
Maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
I'm just gonna let him okay. Okay. All right, I didn't get
What's your situation?
Okay, all right.
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace.
Game, dude.
Meet for Rita on it.
What about the hostages? Shouldn't I?
There's nothing you can do, son. So I couldn't save them.
I forgot I was supposed to save hostages, chat room. I was so busy hacking, I forgot there were hostages I was supposed to save. I'm really good at this.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
I'm sorry. None of the other hostages survived.
No. No! It can't be true! Where were the police? Why didn't they come in? They could have saved him!
Company policy, ma'am. Sorry. They chose to send me in here alone. And I did the dumbass thing. I was hacking your emails. What's up, Bob? I'm gonna hack your emails here, too. Don't mind me. You ever hear of a passphrase, ma'am? Adds a lot to your network security. Chat room, could you imagine the day before you get held in a hostage situation, you get an email from the fucking CEO talking about how it's absolutely necessary to maintain our bottom line? Good work, boys. Want some help there, buddy?
God damn!
Put your weight into it. Put it near the lock, not the center of the door.
Nice job securing the plant. I wouldn't have thought a security guard could handle this. Not even an augmented one.
All right. Later, nerds.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
I do. But things don't always go according to plan, Malik. I did what I could.
I'm sure you did. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb
This
in.
is fucking bullshit. I hate this place. She really laying in on you for not saving anybody? Look, I didn't even know. If I know, I mean remember. I didn't remember that there were people to play. I'm a little dumb. I'm a little stupid. I was a little too focused on murder and not enough on, you know, the opposite of murder. It wasn't my mission, it's true. Like, this is what I mean. I wish the game would let you lean more into, like, no, what if I do just want to be like a corporate lapdog and have power? I'm the boss's attack dog. Can I play that? Can I just be that? Can I just do that? I fuck with that. Maybe I want to be fabulously wealthy and kill some people while I'm along. Maybe I'm a bit of a sociopath.
The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented.
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way.
Why does he take everything so fucking personally?
Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I'm trying to work my pistons into you.
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear
What do you mean by that?
And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
Oh, it's like this, so it's not really anything useful. Gotcha.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right?
Why is he so awkward?
Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
It's so weird. Like, I'm getting the implication that, like, Jensen doesn't find Malik attractive, but at the same time, he talks to her like a fucking, like, goober who really has, like, a big crush on a girl would. Like, you don't know how to talk to women, dude.
He was with Purity first. I think
It's all because he didn't get the ego augmentation, the penis.
Well, well. If it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
We don't get along at all, piss ant. Hey, chat room. Hey, chat room. Final Fantasy 27. Haha. Hee hee. Please watch the H-Bomber guy video on how this caused a massive commotion with the Square Enix higher-ups because they wanted to put this one poster in Pritchard's office. It did. I had to go look it up afterwards. The Square Enix higher-ups got so fucking mad / did not want Eidos to put a Final Fantasy poster in this, despite the fact that Square Enix owned them. They did not think it was a leak. They just didn't want any references.
David and Hugh Darrow? Hell if I know.
And nobody to this day knows why they would make such a big stink over it. What's the harm in it? Because there is no harm in it. It's a fucking joke. Haha.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile.
You're a CEO, Seraph. You're a fucking idiot if you think you ain't gonna, like, eat a shit sandwich and smile.
Later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Getting her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen.
Bet they thought it would make the Deus Ex in universe with FF.
Sanders, what the hell were you thinking?
Kind of, yes.
Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
What the fuck? Nigga.
You asked me to deal with the situation, and that's what I did.
I see. I'm also starting to see why your superiors in the police force decided to blame you for the Mexican Town riots.
The Mexican Town riots. Okay, that's a phrase.
Christ, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker
in May.
Sanders Group.
It's gonna be
sure
May.
He was augmented.
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their
Is
retirement
Human Revolution retro? I'm sorry, Chief. This game came out on the 360 in the middle of its lifespan. Seraph looks like you could swap it for Freak West and it wouldn't be that weird. You're right.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with this. I'm not gonna argue him over like, hey, this is illegal, you know. I think he knows this is illegal. I feel like telling my boss the thing you're asking me to do is illegal is a little stupid, a little beneath me and him. That's why he was like, hey, you got any friends on the force? How much do you think Jensen is supposed to weigh? Maximum load 963 pounds. And I'm filled with like robotics. How much do you think I'm technically weigh? Yeah, like 550 or more, right? You would think.
Man, what am I doing here?
This is nuts. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
I like how your immediate joke is Lythero, and my immediate joke was going to be Scott the Waz.
Okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs.
I hate it here, Dick.
We started sneaking out
Me
some
too, Justy.
neurophosine from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here.
Bitch, you came into my office and just gave me like an HR event.
Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security
fucking
footage
Steve
will
Smith
probably
looking
be
ass
on his
nigga.
apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Why don't I have the password to my own fucking computer? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Mandrake. God, he would have some ghetto ass fucking name like that. Well, I got some wine in my office? Hell yeah. Yeah, how do you barge in, beg for help, and then get mad when it costs you? That's what I'm saying. Dog, you walked into my office, the security office. Like, I ain't got, like, recordings and shit. And you just start telling me about, like, your literal HR violation. Richard plays Final Fantasy 15.
I love working
Yeah,
here,
he
but
plays
it's
25.
hard knowing
Or
that
no,
any
excuse me,
second
27. That's what was the poster in his office.
What if another bunch of radicals burst through the door like right now and start shooting?
I know. It's so awful. Because you'd be the first to... I mean, you'd be...
I'd be the first.
That's kind of insensitive. Damn, Becky, that'd be kind of fucked up if, like, more terrorists just came in and just started shooting and killing people. You'd probably be the first one dead.
First to what?
Nothing. Forget it.
That is so fucked. That is so fucked, dude. I would be mad. I'd be like, no. Go ahead, Brenda, say it. Say it to my face. Say what would happen to me. What would happen to me if, like, you know, another crazed gunman just walked in the front door?
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. Because I'm going to have to hit you with the,
That's slang for two?
Slang like phantom tax and skibbity baffle many. It's associated with this generation, a name that unfittingly follows Gen Z. Matt.
Ooh, what's Gen Alpha?
That's correct. And the last...
I'm going to have to hit you with that Skibbity goddamn Riz.
I try not to think about it.
Oh. Well, I guess it's the sensible thing to do. I just don't know if I'd be able to. But then again, after what you've been through...
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I'm gonna do it.
I never asked for this.
Yay!
They say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Why would I say no?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Adam, would you like to run back? I don't get that. Why would Adam not be immediately personally invested into knowing, like, hey, what really happened that day that, you know, all of our lives were changed forever? Oh, that's cool, actually. Could you imagine Detroit being this walk? Oh no, I remember you.
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't?
Are we ready for more pain? I forgot about Letitia.
Give you new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You, got any credits you could spare?
Here. It's not credits, but...
Mighty kind, Captain. Mighty kind.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Well now, I hear there might be a gun seller or two around town. But an adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of them fancy techno limbs Mr. Seraph makes, he might be able to acquire a
She don't even keep the same fucking type of, like, accent, dude.
I'll bite. Tell me about this extra mile.
You hear about the protest at Lim today? The one ass was about to get all violent to Mr. Sarah's factory stole all the news.
What about it?
Rumor has it, somebody wanted to make sure it got to Miss Eliza's attention. Maybe had a shooter in a high place somewhere, looking down on the Lim Plaza, aiming to turn things up a notch. Didn't happen, 'cause the factory, but you never know. They might have left something behind.
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish, but I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I'll be right here waiting for you, Captain.
I can't tell. Is her face supposed to be dirty because she's homeless? Most homeless people don't just, you know, stay dirty. Also, why she gotta keep, like, having her fucking accent roll like that, dog? God.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
I actually want to sell some shit. Like the double barrel and the machine pistol. We will sell all the machine pistol ammo, stun gun darts, shotgun shells, tranks, sniper. I don't really need a grenade. But I will buy as much ammo as I can for the pistol and the damaged grenade. What is the burst round for? Ah, the burst is for shotgun. Nope, don't want that. And I do want, like, all of these.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
How have you not been discovered by the cops, dude? Your operation is in a boarded up gas station with, like, all the lights on.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop them.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
Neither of those people were black.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding
Agent
Megan Reed's
46
case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
What's the year in Deus Ex that we still make comments like this, dog? What year? I gotta look it up. I gotta know. Chat room, I gotta know. What year does Human Revolution take place? Timeline, Deus Ex. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's gotta be stupid like that. No, I just want to know what year. $2027? You're right. Set in 2027. So it is That's 3 years from now. This game takes place 3 years. Takes place. All right, you know what? Maybe I'm the dumb one. Maybe I'm the idiot chat room. maybe I'm the stupid one. Because you know what? I could see people still talking like this in 3 years.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought
Why has
some
no one said
procedures were
Skibbity yet?
overlooked.
You got that
Because
right.
Adam is too old to say Skibbity. This is 3 years from now, chat room.
There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this...
Adam is like 30.
This is different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Oh my god.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
That means
well, that's where you come in.
Adam is probably
I got
like
a couple of leads I could never fully investigate.
maybe a few years older than me
I
or
started
you,
poking
chat
around,
room.
But these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner.
Adam
He's
could
not
quote
what you call a choir
SpongeBob.
boy.
You could
And when
quote
he
everything
suddenly
that
got
we
brought
could
on
quote
the
right
case,
now.
I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there, and I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got
You
retrograded
think
from
Adam plays
misconduct, and
Tekken?
He takes depositions now.
Nah, he totally plays
Not
Mortal
much easily,
Kombat.
but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And,
I feel like he'd be a
please,
KOF guy.
don't bother coming back
Chief,
here with
did you hear
details.
him say
Don't
cabron
get me wrong,
earlier?
I'm glad to help.
He does not
But
play
the less I know about
KOF.
this case, the better I'll feel.
The Hispanic community would be beating Jensen's ass as a child, dog.
That's all I need for now.
This man do not play KOF. He's just like, sprite art's real pretty. Not my type of game, though. No Mortal Kombat. Now that's the shit. Do you think... I also would expect... How much you want to bet Jensen is a boomer over fucking, like... Mario 64? Honestly, if you ask me, gaming kind of peaked right there.
Access granted.
He would shoot me for saying I like 64 DS. What about Marvel? I'm gonna be real. The way he makes fun of Pritchard and talks shit about Pritchard, the only thing about Marvel he would like is like The Punisher. Remember, Adam Jensen was a cop. He would like Punisher and then by association like Spider-Man. But past that he would be like, I don't fuck with this nerd comic book shit. I read real fucking like literature. Like the story of Icarus and Homer's The Odyssey. I read Fahrenheit 451. I'm the one who got Seraph to change his fucking elevator code to 451.
getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should.
He main Spawn in Soul Calibur 2. He would main Spawn, but have like a begrudging respect for anybody who would play Heihachi. I mean, think about it. Just like an old man, and he just like steps in the ring. Dudes with like swords and weapons and shit. It just beats the fuck out of him. That's so fucking cool, dude.
I got the right to get enhanced? No. Dude, even if I did, how the hell am I gonna afford that drug? Neuropupacy.
Oh my god. Basketball. Give me the basket. Give me the... Catch the ball. Huh! Damn! Alright, Jesse, you better get off this white man can't jump shit and hit that motherfucking 3. Jensen. Jensen. We're not talking about it. Neuropathy sounds real and I hate that. I remember one time somebody taught me like how the naming convention for like medications work. Because believe it or not, there is like a naming convention for that type of shit. And it actually makes sense once you actually start like looking at it. Fuck, I'm too weak. The two guys in the distance start laughing. Man. Hey, buddy. I feel like I'm heading the wrong way. I feel like I just went the long way around the wrong way.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated
Nissan 350Zs everywhere.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no cards.
Just think about it. He would fucking Jensen would be that type of dude, just being like, yeah,
Adam,
my childhood was filled with playing Call of Duty, Mortal
You're asking me to
Kombat,
pull off a heist, boss,
and Need
inside
for
a police
Speed.
station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Like, think about it, dude. He absolutely would be the type to be like, yeah, I played Forza. Kind of mid. Fell for the Mitsubishi Eclipse. I remember when people used to play Tarkov and actually like it.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Aha! And I want a blowjob in a vintage 05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case.
I thought he said corn boy. Oh no.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here.
Sir,
Mr. Taggart went on to express...
did you see it on the news? Eliza mentioned it.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
Where are you gonna sleep him? I thought about
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
You think I knew you'd be here? I'd have been just as happy without ever seeing you again, believe me. But I need to get into the morgue, so just open the door and stop getting in the way when innocent people are in danger.
You don't get to bully me, Jensen. You're not my boss anymore. I don't have to take your crap. Not after what happened 2 years ago.
I know his ear's big, but still, damn.
And I wound up here. You are not taking the rest of my life from me. Now get the hell out of here, and don't come back until you grow a conscience.
And you're right, it's not my risk to take. So I'm not gonna force you to do anything, and I won't hold it against you. And what happened 2 years ago...
Hey, Ed.
I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime.
I don't need your help. Where do you get off bringing the past into this? It's been 2 years since that kid died. When are you gonna let me off the hook? Yeah, I took his life. He was a threat, and you knew it. So don't come here acting all high and mighty.
Hey, take it easy. Nobody is judging you. It's not why I'm here. Just give me what I want.
Not why I'm here.
And I'll be on my way. We won't have to yell at each other anymore.
That would be nice. What happened wasn't my fault. You were in command, but when they told you to take the shot, you refused. So they told me. You and we were trained to follow orders, Jensen. I couldn't say no. I wasn't strong enough. Adam, please. I need to hear you say it wasn't my fault.
Oh my God, you're a limp noodle, dude.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
I know that. I don't need your absolution. Look,
you literally just asked me for absolution.
I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
You literally just asked me for...
No traffic. Most of the streets are blocked.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
All right, then. Goodbye.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
To shut down the legal rally prematurely.
I remember why I stuffed him in the air vent now. Does everyone in this game look like a cheap animatronic? This was 2011. This was 2011. So this came out like middle of life for the 360, like I said. That's why we're using the retro tag.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And
why'd you say it
just
like that?
Add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
You just mad you don't get no pussy and no stack no paper and get no bitches, nigga. I'll say it. Oh. Excuse me, pardon me. All right. Check out this nth level play chat room. Pritchard plays Arcana Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little too smart for your video game. Maybe next time you'll understand why we're the most oppressed group of all. Gamer. I pray Minecraft, this is nothing. Oh, what's in here? 4891. Thank you earlier for writing down the code, but this game actually thinks ahead and says, like, Deus Ex is one of those few games that is very good about saying, like, hey, if this is actually important, we'll just put it in, like, your PDA and just remind you of it. It's not like other games where they try way too fucking hard to be like, well, you gotta pay attention, dog. Fuck. First thing we're upgrading, hacking. I don't give a fuck how you play this game, chat room. If you want to have fun in this game, you will buy hacking. It wasn't a request. There is so many fucking doors in this game that you need, like, I think if you get to like hacking 3, you can stop investing in hacking. Actually, that door was 2, right? Hacking 3. Okay, technically we don't ever have to invest any more points into hacking, because everything, if I remember right, 3 and above gets to like the point where you can just like fucking essentially cheat it or just find the code.
Access granted.
And there we go. Guess who's gonna kill a bunch of cops today? If this is the police precinct, like I think it is. There used to be an exploit with Adam's computer that lets you get infinite hack point things. I do remember that. They patched that in the director's cut. At least I'm like 95% sure they patch it in the director's cut. Rip and tear. We might. I'll try and play stealth. I tried quiet and I kept fucking up. Well, let's see how it goes for me. Thank you for the firearm, officer.
What's that? Gotta get
Oh.
help. Quit hiding! Leave me alone.
Well, I tried. Oh, there was a... Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna load. I'm actually gonna quick load. Maybe we don't need to do it like this. God, I forgot how bad the loading times are on this game. Okay, all right.
Access granted.
Yep, I knew it was gonna fucking trip. Yeah, there we go. Was there further? Yeah, that was further. Okay. What the fuck? I got lasers in this bitch. Excuse me? Nigga, what? Why? I'm an adult. Shit, dude. Uh-oh.
Police, get on the ground now. Not me. Please. Go.
Well.
Knowledge. God damn. He's on the move. Holding position. Take cover.
Detroit's gonna need to hire some more cops. Oh my god, what an arm. What an arm, dude. What an arm.
The squadron's clean. Search the area. Ready. Clear. Please. Don't getting a visual. God. Stay sharp. He could be back.
Did you see the bullet go through his head?
He's on the move. Holding position. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Nigga, stop shooting. Leave.
Please. Please don't kill me.
Leave.
Getting him. I want eyes on the perp.
You can get eyes on his dick. I wanna do the lasers. Fuck this. Where am I going? Dog, where am I going?
Who's there?
Hey, buddy. Oh, you're just a dude. I need you to fuck off. Uh-oh. What they paying y'all? Can't y'all just leave? Uh-oh. I hope you're not watching this stream in a dark room.
Don't make this any worse than it is. Give yourself up.
I'm sorry, I had to put one in your dick.
Get down.
In your penis. And by one, I mean 3.
I've got a visual.
Yeah? Why am I not getting points for this, chat room? I'm killing hostiles. The game calls them hostile. Why aren't I getting points, chat room? Seems a bit biased.
Access granted.
Don't worry, homie, you good. You're not a cop. The union is just that strong. I remember seeing somewhere like... Oh. Oh! I'm a little nice. I'm a little clean with it. Look at these PS2 people, dude. Oh my god. Why is it all women? Oh, because they're all missing persons. Never mind. I thought that was all like wanted, and I was like, what the fuck? Why are all the wanted posters women? Is that the last from what is her name? SSS Tricky? Maybe? Thank you, Steenathan.
Slut.
You don't have to put a sloot on top of it. I have the fucking text to speech. Need to update your own so it actually has the actual text-to-speech, slut. Did you put a fucking umlaut? Fucking goof.
Access granted.
What's on your computers? We got a problem. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You wrote. Are you fucking? Oh. 2027. Yeah, no, I think we're still writing like that. Marilyn Patron. Maria Alvarez, Isabella Guerra. These just look like Life is Strange characters. Direct email from Nicholas Eccles. I don't think I would ever call anyone the R word, but I would type an email of saying fuck you. Uh-oh. Gotta hurry up and hack!
Access granted.
Yes! The fuck? This is real people, holy shit. That said Dick Murphy. Whose office is this? Damn it. 3727. Why is he listening to like Opie and Anthony? You know what? He's a cop. He would listen to Opie and Anthony.
Access granted.
You whoring now? Hey, Jenny. I was walking around Grand River Road last Friday, and I'm pretty sure I saw you on the corner there dressed as a lady of the night. What's up with that? You dropped the badge? Hope you kept the cuff, though. Anyway, hit me back. We'll have lunch sometime. Dog. They're kind of wild at this precinct. Good thing I'm putting a couple bullets in y'all. Hey, yo. Hey, Jenny, you working undercover? Trying to put my penis in you, if you know what I'm saying. P.S. If not, I'm very sorry. Please do not report me to HR. Wait, this is back outside. Fuck. Fuck. You went back in the front door, how would old boy respond? He would attack me. Because I would be walking in from out the back. The silence accentuates the loading times. Yeah, you notice that I was being deliberately quiet? Better or not, for better or not, better or worse. Oh fuck, I'm just back here. This game is a 360s game. This is a PS3 game. And it is designed with that in mind, unfortunately. I'm not happy about it, but I also get it. It's where the hardware was at the time.
Who's there? Don't move!
Where are y'all shooting at? Oh, is that him? Oops. It wasn't your fault. Thank you. He was a cop. He knew what he was doing. He acted like he was 15.
Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of...
Oh, I feel bad now. Darling, please remember we have couples counseling tonight. It would be really nice if you went easy on the pills this time. Well, now I just feel bad.
The anti-augmentation organization, Humanity First. Wayne County Airport. Taggart held the attack.
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and
I thought that was fucking Rusty from the Venture Brothers, dude. That voice was annoying me. Hey, buddy. Oh, fuck, he got me. I wanted to shoot Mullet Man, damn it. Where did it last save me? Where was the last save? Coming back inside, okay. I want to shoot Mullet Man. You can sock what's his name one? Who, the Mullet Man? No, I want to shoot him.
and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to humanity.
Oh, the sad sack. No, we already shot him. We shot him earlier. I'm pretty sure that was him earlier when he fucking walked out and just was like, oh, hey, guys.
For the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at...
How did he not scream?
Mr. Taggart went on to...
Dog, somebody breaks my arm, I'm screaming. I don't give a fuck.
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but
Uh-oh.
With your hands up!
Uh-oh.
I see you! Give yourself up! Leave me alone!
Excuse me? Why can't I...
Yourself!
Alright.
Police! God damn!
Can I just... Yeah, just keep that.
For you. Leave me alone.
I'm about to say.
Hands where I can see them.
Oh my god.
Hands where I can see them.
Sorry, dickhead. That was a sad sack. I just killed him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I have a damage boost, right? Yeah. I'm dumb, chat room. We could have been killing motherfuckers easy.
Don't kill me. Hands where I can see them.
Bitch.
Down on the ground.
Ow, ow, ow. Stop that.
Hold it.
Where are you? Where'd you go, dude?
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person. In no way linked to humanity.
You wild, dog.
My people peaceful solution to this dispute.
Fuck.
And I unequivocally deplore the
Unequivocally.
Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here.
And I like, oh, I can't dismantle.
Leave me alone!
$11 on a credit card. Damn, dude.
Please, don't kill me.
Why would I want to kill you, dog? Who are you?
Leave me alone.
Shut up, man. I just want to hack into the computers. The computer.
Please don't kill me. Leave me alone.
Access granted.
Does your man's computer here have anything?
Please don't kill me.
Bro, shut up. I'm obviously hacking a computer. You could just get up and leave. You're not being detained or anything. Who would even be here to detain you?
Access granted.
Please don't kill me. Leave me alone.
Whatever, I'm gone.
That's enough.
Good job, bro. Now, you might say that extra shot was unnecessary, but, Your Honor, he was a cop. How do I fucking get it to stop focusing on just... Please. I have to use the fucking arrow keys now? What now? Alarms off, guys. Situation's handled. You can all go back to your jobs. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Nope. So, if you play this game, chat room, fun fact, if you just disconnect before you lose, you don't trigger any alarm, you don't get any penalties, and you can just try again. Because believe it or not, making your entire hacking system based on a, hey, did you fucking get lucky on a percentage chance to do the hack correctly? It's not foolproof.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pt.1 connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet. And I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Fucking paperwork, bro. Fuck.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
How is that more secure? Seraph? Seraph, that's incredibly stupid.
Access granted.
How is somebody's personal fucking home network security going to be stronger than what you, at a billion-dollar tech company, have available? Oh, I'm being detected. Cutting it close.
Access granted.
Yeah, baby. 0.73 on the side. Oh, let's go. Pardon? Oh. Well, eat my ass. Cutting it close.
Access granted.
Yeah, baby. Wait, is this just the back door? Can I just go out the back door? I don't think I killed Mullet Man this time. Alright, whatever. I did my job.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
Alright, I'm trying, alright. I ain't trying to be stepping on no turf, yo. Should have slapped him for the crimes of wearing a mullet. In 2027, yeah. Then again, I do know a few people who think mullets are trying to make a comeback. And I'm saying, please God, no. I've seen some kids try to pull back the mullet, dude. I'm not about it personally. Pardon? Wait, do the cops want to get in a shootout in the streets? Worm? On God? Because, I mean, if we want to get nasty in the streets of Detroit, I ain't afraid. I guess I should have been a little afraid. Maybe they fixed that. Maybe they fixed it, so now you actually... Hey, you can't just kill everyone in the police station and then just walk out the door. Kind of weird how I'm getting like these micro stutters. Oh my god.
Come out and we can discuss the. Your last.
I don't like this chat room. You could take 3 shots to the head.
Show yourself. Hold it.
How many shots does he take with the revolver? Considerably less. As we should. That's what I likes to see, baby. Oh, and the speed loader makes it cool reloading. Hell yeah, dog. I guess there was a shootout. It only makes sense that y'all would be a little bit on edge. What I was going to say was, if you want to play this game yourself on modern hardware, please do go to the PC Gaming Wiki page. This game has a little bit of some trouble when dealing with modern PC hardware. Specifically things like, specifically when dealing with things like Windows 10 and 11. And it will get mad at you, or in my case, boot up once and then never again until you like patch it. But all I can tell you for now is, hey, go to PC Gaming Wiki, follow the instructions, take a look at anything you think might affect you, be preventative. Add back in the gold filter mod, which is what I did. Literally, it's just like a bunch of DLLs you just drop in the fucking folder and it just kind of auto-injects when you run the game. And, just like you see up at the top right there, it's toggleable. And you could adjust the strength of the piss. Like, I think even in the advanced settings on this, yeah, I can change the colors. So like if I want everything to be toxic, or maybe more blue, or yeah, get real pissy, you can just do that. So I recommend installing that mod as well. Especially because this game looks...
Hey, Jetson. Long time no
Satisfaction guarantee.
It's very nasty in like the default director's cut. Yo, I love Purple. I love Purple too, bro. But this game was made for... This game was made for the piss. I want the piss. I want the piss filter. So badly.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right.
You were right.
Something was off with Megan's case.
So,
crazy.
What did you find?
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy.
Do you get the reference, chat room? Manderley?
Bypassed the local ME.
Like your boss at Deus Ex
Simply
1?
put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient.
Lady, you gotta understand I'm kinda stupid.
Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional. But it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well, I'm sure you did what you could, Adam.
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first.
So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power.
Why?
Who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you.
It's all right, Adam. I'm sure you did all you could. At least now I know my instincts were right. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Almost had him be a dick.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Trust me, I won't see to it, because I'm a fucking dummy.
So far, Mr.
Massive idiot. Poo-poo brain.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't got all night.
Fucking your
Hello,
mom.
Richard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
You're... See? Complete dumbass. Complete stupid. You can just get in my computer? What the fuck? Yeah, I set it up, dumbass. Are you a fucking idiot? Maybe. Just a little bit. You would use Google Home.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof.
Who the fuck? Is that David Szymanski?
The author and founder of the anti-augmentation.
Oh shit, he's got an NVMe.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It
Both of y'all
turns
are
you
so
quite
stupid.
literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly.
He literally
And
said,
whoever it
help
was
me,
tried to
you
hide his
dumbass.
location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Yeah, his fucking face was red as beets, dude. He was literally begging, please, don't let me die. Oh, that sucks. Adam, I'm so sorry. When Megan died, nobody knew what to do with Kubrick. You get it? Because I'm like a real smart guy. I like Stanley Kubrick film. So I took him in. But I couldn't keep him, and no one else knew if he'd wake up, so I didn't know what else to do. I'm really sorry. He was a sweet... Wait, did you put my dog to sleep? Did you put my fucking dog to sleep? What the fuck, bitch? What a hoe, dude!
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an anti-aug. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
And I still need you to see Dr. Markovic.
Do you get it? They broke the mirror in here because this was 2011 and there was no fucking way you were getting mirrors working on a 360 in 2011. But yeah, no, what the fuck, dude? You can't... Who the what the fuck? You got put under. You literally got put under because you went through a near-death experience. You almost fucking died.
This is Eliza Cassette.
And so your friends and family decided to be nice and take care of your dog while you were under, and your girlfriend died too. But while you were supposedly under, they fucking put your dog to sleep? I'm mad as fuck. Why did you need to put the dog to sleep?
Supporters of the Humanity Front movement.
For what reason could you possibly have to put my dog down? I'm so angry at that.
Permission to gather in protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down.
I understand, like, hey, we put your dog in a shelter and, like, we had to give him away. None of us could take care of him. We didn't know anybody who could take in a dog. Shit, I felt guilty about that before when I've had, like, friends who have dogs and I can't take them in. Would you eat crunchy pirates? Oh, that shit look like it got, like, fucking crunch berries in that bitch. Oh, I fucked me up some crunch berries. What is this? Sun Bran, Raisin Bran, 2 scoop. Zoom in. Computer enhance. Computer enhance. Are you fucking with Magic Gnome? It's suspiciously delicious. Hell yeah, dude.
Acceptable.
Reestablishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Gnotic Gnoblin. The only one I'm not fucking with is Sunbrand. You know what? That's fair. I don't know anybody who actually likes, like, bran cereal. Like, plain bran cereal. Like, I could at least give you a pass if you were on Raisin Bran, because you know what? Sometimes some of us were bullied into liking raisins. I'm not one of them, but I could at least get where you're coming from with, like, having raisins in the cereal. But at least you're getting something sweet, something chewy, something to, like, something to crunch on there.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Ezekiel? This nigga said Ezekiel. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta clown you a little bit, Pritchard. Richard. This man is year 2027 Yandere Dev. He's Yandere Dev with a chin. Fuck this man. Jensen, you don't understand. When I'm not saving this company from going under and covering up your bumbling antics, I'm working full-time developing my Yandere simulator video game. I'm out here making real money on the side. I was about to say, it looks like Dragunov, that I saw that forehead. Dragunov ain't got like all of this. He got all of this up in the brainular region. Big ass fucking forehead. Gonna be receding by the time you fucking 45, nigga. Colo ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. Also, I wish this game had more music. I knew that was coming. I knew I fucked that up. What's wrong with this man? He looks like he's about to cry because I'm heating his ass. This man is so uncultured, he don't even know how to, like, recognize Spanish. In Detroit. He lives in Detroit. You can't recognize Spanish? Jesus Christ, tell me you lived a more sheltered life. And then number 2, didn't know how to fucking say the name Ezekiel? I could get it if you fucking didn't know how to say, like, Cholo, but knew the name Ezekiel. But a biblical name like Ezekiel you don't know? And you want to try and act like you're the smartest man in the room?
You want to party? Why would you book me a trick inside D-Row? What if some shit goes down? How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby. I'll come to get you.
You crazy? They ain't just gonna let you go through the front door.
There's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, meet me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
Why did he T-pose?
Come on. You know you want to.
That was bad, dude. Oof. He asserted and then she walked away, yeah. Is the future get with the times? Do you think they still T-posing to assert dominance in 2027? A reminder for those coming in late. This game takes place in 2027. The current year in this game is 2027. 3 years from now. What if I just shoot my way in?
Run, you bastard! Where'd he go?
Yeah. Oh, look at my pistol. It looks so cool now. The arm shit would have been so cool in Tekken. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Like, Adam and Tekken, I feel like could be sick.
It's too late to run.
I fucked up. Uh-oh. Damn! Good thing I quick saved. Honestly, has nobody made an Adam Jensen recolor for Victor? Because I could see it.
You don't want to get no closer, Og. Come on.
Because isn't like the developers of this game like like fucking Eidos Montreal?
It's too late to run.
But then I would be playing Victor. What do you mean? Don't you want some free ranks?
Jensen,
How can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
I actually like that he turns into a little bit of a like sarcastic piece of shit. Punch through wall, punch through wall, punch through wall.
What is? Who's over there?
Oh my god, dude!
You fucker!
Oh! Don't ask me why I remember specifically that wall was a punch through wall zone. Also, punch through wall has to be like one of the most underused mechanics in this game. We will not see it nearly as much as you might hope. I just want to take the ammo out of it. Oh my god. Where's the ladder down? It's like construction worker toilet meme, yeah. The other Wolfenstein game did have it too, you're right. Alright, time to be stupid. Yep, that didn't work. Someone made Jensen and Tekken with Jin and Shaheen and in-game cosmetics. I get Jin would probably be the closest to him. Shaheen, I feel, would be too cool for Jensen. Look at all that flourishing Shaheen does. It's a little ostentatious, impractical. Just punch the guy. Jensen's the kind of dude who would complain about Lars because he does too many like fucking like movements. What's all that flourishing? You're not in a fucking anime. Alright, I guess I gotta go another way. Shaheen has bone break stuff. Yeah. But it's still too cool for Jensen. Jensen's kind of a meathead. Did he do a 360? Jensen got freed up by the Eddie bot, yup. I am actually impressed that the Eddie bot is, he's apparently stuck. The Eddie bot is actually stuck at Dominator and he won't go higher. Like, he can't get any higher, so... The experiment, as far as I'm concerned, is done. And the conclusion is... Fuck! I'm dead, that's what the conclusion is. The conclusion is, Eddie is so fucking OD that somebody with enough time and no practice could just press 3 at the moment he was Vanquisher. So he keeps going between Vanquisher and Dominator. He kind of keeps going back and forth. And to me, that's the answer. The answer to our questions, how far can you get by just doing nothing but pressing 3, is Vanquisher / Dominator. Which is still pretty fucking impressive. If I do say so myself. Like, feelings about the current player base and how the game works at the moment. Making a bot that plays a video game get that high in the ranking system is fairly fucking impressive. You should try it with Victor next. I mean, he would probably have to put in a little bit more work than press 3 in a rhythm every 40 frames. Or 120 frames, however long he's pressing it. Hey, Mang. I kind of want the machine pistol, but... Yeah, I really don't like the shotgun in this game, I'm gonna be honest. We should tell you something about the shotgun in this game, chat room. Dickolas doesn't like the shotgun? What? No, the shotgun in this game is remarkably ass. Oh, he gets crunk off of 1 bottle of wine? Damn, dude. Ain't you like part robot?
Something over. Hey, you all right?
Shotgun of the Deus Ex games aren't too great. The one in the sequel to this isn't bad. It's nothing to write home about, but it ain't bad.
It's too late to run.
Can I stand up? Hello? Hello? All right.
I got you now.
Fuck God.
You gonna make me come and get you?
What game has the shotgun has what has the best shot? What game has the best shotgun? Does it have to be modern? Because I feel like I'm gonna use my boomer take and say Doom 2 specifically. If I can pick an obscure pick, I will say Vivisector, which we streamed before. That game had an actually really cool, really good shotgun. If you want to say a game from recent memory, I want to say Rage 2 has a very nice shotgun, which has the perfect amount of balance. And I feel like not enough people will talk about that. If you want a good balanced shotgun, a shotgun that feels like you're whomping ass, to steal a fucking term from Recess, if you want something that whomps ass, get the fucking shotgun from Rage 2. Also, please play Rage 2. I know that game is underrated, but it does not fucking, like, does not get talked about nice enough because, you know, Rage 1 was mid. Mainly because it's a magazine-fed shotgun. It actually hits, and then the alt fire does like an airburst slug. And if the enemy hits any wall or any surface, they just fucking ragdoll and blast into pieces. It's so fucking good. Fun game for me is the Vlad Nail shotgun from Killing Floor. I've actually never played Killing Floor more than like 15 seconds once. I think I have Killing Floor 1 and 2, but like that game wasn't for me. There was a certain crowd of kids that used to play Killing Floor that like I did not fuck with. I actually do like the shotguns in Helldivers. Like any shotgun that doesn't over-exaggerate your recoil in crosshair to the ceiling. You'll like Rage 2 shotgun. It gives you that feeling of power. Fuck. It gives you that feeling of power without having it go too far or make it feel like, oh, I could just go into every fucking encounter with this gun. All of the guns are ridiculously balanced. Also, I think that's like the last modern shooter that I can think of that actually does the whole hammer space inventory. Which I'm very sad to see that like go out of fashion for so long, but I'm glad that it's starting to come back. I want to play shooters with games with guns that like, hey, I could just carry 17 guns.
He's still here.
And I kind of hate that like most of them are being called like homages to Half-Life now.
Make sure he's gone or dead. He ain't far.
Like Half-Life was apparently the last game to come out. Fuck. Chat room, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of over the combat in this, so I'm gonna turn the difficulty down. The Gnasher from Gears 1 is the one that sits at my top. In my mind, rent free. I'm gonna have a hot take with you. I'm not that crazy over the Gnasher. As a gun in that game, oh yeah, you're never getting me to get rid of it. It's like a necessary weapon. As like a general video game shotgun, eh. Mainly because I remember doing the Gnasher shuffle. Or I remember, like, I've heard other people call it, like, the shotgun shuffle, which was just melee and then pull the trigger and you insta-give. That was fun. That was cool. I need to tap Stein's shoulder on top of saying, like, hey, we're gonna do Need for Speed. We also need to do fucking Gears of War already. Because we do. fucking god, dude.
Anyone see him?
But like as a general video game shotgun, I'll be real. I don't really have much respect for the Gnasher. But you weren't playing that game if you weren't using the Gnasher. I'm gonna be real. I'll be real with that. I'm trying to think, what else have I played recently that had like a really good shotgun? Forgive Me Father actually has a really good boomstick. If you want like an indie game with a good shotgun. I also don't hate the shotgun in Ion Fury. I'm not gonna suck its dick, but it does its job in that game. Mainly because it's also trying to go for that sweet spot that Rage 2 goes for, of having a shotgun that's balanced. Oh, you want to know a shotgun that I fucks with? Red Dead. Both 1 and 2. Like the big fucking break actions. That shit that has you like coming so hard you're seeing stars. Those shotguns. Yeah, nah. Give me one of those, dude. Come on, dog. Look out. I feel so dumb about this question now. The more I think about it, like, do I really not have that many shotguns that I could think of top of mind that are like, this feels great.
The man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront will also be present.
I'll be honest, it's very rare for me to play a game with like a shotgun that I feel kind of like is the workhorse and I can do everything I want to with just it. But I will admit that most of the times that I do get those type of experiences, it's been in indie games. Like the Dusk shotgun, the shotgun in fucking Ultra Kill, the shotgun in I said Forgive Me Father. I feel like AAA development kind of goes out of its way to make the shotgun be not viable. Just because the concept of the shotgun should literally terrify anyone who understands what a shotgun does.
Access granted.
There we go.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now he's gonna find out who owns
How
that
did he send you the all
factory.
clear? I
So hurry
just
up and
turned
get
it
to the
off.
clinic. As soon as he's found it, I want you ready to go.
I just turned it off. How would Pritchard have sent you the all clear already? D-Og Detroit. Do you think when augmentations come in, all of like Detroit and the world just stops being racist all of a sudden? Because like I get what they're trying to do with the augmentation angle, right? You want to have that be the stand-in for being oppressed or being treated unfairly, even though augmentations really do help people, and some people need them and some people don't ask for them. But people are still gonna be mean and talk shit about you and do all this terrible things. Just like, I get it, but I also feel like I don't want to get like too. Oh, hey, buddy. I don't want to get too up my own ass with the fucking story that they're trying to tell here, but like the story of Adam Jensen being all of a sudden treated differently because he is augmented and he didn't choose this. He should have just died. They saved his life. I feel like it's not the story that the writer thinks this is. It could be a fine story if you actually like got out of your ass for like 5 minutes and pulled back and scaled down and had to be more focused on like the, you know, the corporate espionage side and what this actually means about businesses. But I also know that like there's no fucking way Eidos and Square Enix would ever like sign off on something like that. At least if I cared about pleasing my corporate overlords and had to have them sign off on my work, there's no fucking way they would let me get away with making a story about like, hey, all companies are evil and it's kind of fucked. At the end of the day, it's the common man that gets fucked, not you, not me.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akina with
Oh shit, my boys. Oh, hey. Like your boots, homie. Hit that shit. Oh. This was the first guy I knocked out. What the fuck? What did he do wrong? Hello? Ma'am, is this... Are you two together? Okay.
Hey, go, you dangerous man!
Hello, Will. Eidos needs to give me my goddamn Legacy of Kain HD Remaster Collection. If I remember correctly, they physically cannot because the Legacy of Kain series, for the most part, is in limbo, rights limbo. So they actually can't really do it. And the rights holders are... They care more about making money than having people play their games. It's that kind of situation. Trust me, I love the Legacy of Kain series and would love like an HD remaster. But it's also the reason why we don't have any like
got my message, Cabrón.
new games in the series. Because every time they try to do it, they fuck it up.
Same risk as you.
They own the series, they own the proper licenses of it, but they can't re-release the old games.
So what's this about?
I did some...
So they can make new games, they can't make old games.
And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother.
Chink left the pocket secretary behind. Don't say
Oof.
who he was working for,
2011.
but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Why does he look
Maybe I
like one of
don't like
Heihachi's
feeling
many
like I owe
illegitimate
you.
kids? Because maybe he
Or
is.
maybe I
It's
figured I'd send a
2027.
snake to kill a snake. Take or leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Why do you have no neck? The man is all shit. 2 point. Oh, fuck that. 2 points for that too. Jesus Christ. I never used the cloaking system. 2 points to get nothing. 2 points to get nothing. 2 points. Carry more or move and throw heavy objects. We're gonna do that one. All right, I was supposed to read the... Ooh, excuse me. Marking all these red. If anything shows up in them, I'll get like the little thing afterwards that says, hey, new important whatever. Yep, there we go, look. I do appreciate that. Fucking corpos want money. Let me tell you. The copyright system is an idea born out of necessity, wielded against all the people who it's actually for. Because trust me, if you came up with a great idea and Corpse could just like take it and do whatever the fuck they want with it, it would suck. And you would say that yes, copyrights are necessary. However, some dickhead thought it'd be a good idea to let companies hold copyrights. And that's when it all went to shit. Why did you stand at the door like that, dog? Maybe Adam would be somebody who says shit like Riz. Yeah.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be on neuropozyne shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuroenhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Why do you sound like you're, you got some feelings about that, Doc?
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code
Hematoma means like bleeding in a way. That's correct. We are buying 2 Praxis kits immediately. Fuck, I can't fucking buy any.
Very well, Mr. Jensen.
Any health kits, damn it. I need health. I need health kits. Oh, my fucking inventory's so fucking full, you guys. Oh, tummy feel full, crazy. I'm gonna be real. The thing I actually want is armor. Because I'm an idiot, but I also know I shouldn't. The thing I'm probably going to need is the stupid Icarus landing system.
Have you changed your mind?
Dr. Teasdale.
I already used the ones you gave me, Doc. Oh, I need 2 spots. Fuck. And I can't open my inventory in the shop. Okay. I guess combat rifle, 10mm remote detonated explosive. Fuck. Okay, I guess I don't need them right now. You know what? We'll be fine. We'll live. We'll live. We'll live. I don't need it. It's
Protesting is not against the law.
I don't believe a cop would say that. I don't believe for a minute that a cop would say that.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
All you said to do was see the doctor. I did that.
Good. It's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Verita?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Meet me near that antenna you shut down in Derelict Row. I'm doing a flyover to make sure everything's okay, and I can pick you up there.
On my way.
Whee! You see, chat room, it's called the Icarus landing system because this game got really up its own ass about the story of Icarus. As you can tell, we're seeing the first signs of Icarus's flight because Jensen has a strange bond to his fucking stupid augments that they feel is so strange and quirky. Because his body isn't rejecting the prosthetic. Which is actually a real thing that a lot of people who do go through like deep implanted other shit like that will have to actually deal with sometimes. Same with like a pacemaker or like other things that you might get implanted into the body. Sometimes the body tries to reject it because it is not natural. It sees it as a foreign body. But Adam Jensen, he is different. His body accepts it like a weak little baby. Yeah, I seen Edge Runner's streamer. Oh no. You can't say that to me. This came out in 2011. Edge Runners wasn't even a twinkle in anybody's eye back then. But kill for a hickey. Damn. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, he didn't ask for this. Edge Runners, Cyberpunk 2077. Oh.
Fucking hell.
Cyberpunk is... Man, I can't wait till I start writing that next video. But that's gonna come after the one that I had Syph do the animate, or not the art. Not the animation, but the art for. I am still on my shit of being angry about how somebody started calling Cyberpunk a labor of love, which makes me very unhappy. I'm very unhappy to hear it called that, because it wasn't a labor of love. It was a labor of mismanagement. Edge Runners was? I didn't watch the anime. I'm not gonna lie to you. My current anime consumption rate being of like 1 or 2 things a year, and only after I know they're good, has been fantastic for me. If you don't like crying, don't watch it. It's not that. I've seen sad endings. I've seen Megalobox 2. You want to cry. You want to bawl like a bitch over a boxing anime? Megalobox 2, bro. But you also gotta have Megalobox 1 there so you understand like what they're getting at. What they're trying to tell you. There's also Cowboy Bebop. All right, you might call me heartless, but I didn't actually cry over Cowboy Bebop. But Dick, no, I understand that it's a very sad story, and I get that it was a... Here's the thing for me, as a writer, when it comes to Cowboy Bebop versus something else like Megalobox, or even Edge Runners. In Edge Runners, because I have seen some of the fucking ending, I got spoiled on it, which is also part of the reason why I don't, like, care to watch it immediately. Unfortunately, I had the ending spoiled for me. How the fuck do I get back up to this rooftop, damn it? I had the ending spoiled for me, so I really don't care to watch the anime anytime soon. But that and Megalobox, I at least get the feeling of it is people in situations that are trapped and making the best of their situation. And they're dealing with / acceptance of the positions they're in, the choices they make, and the people that are affected is where all of the like heart comes from for me. In something like Cowboy Bebop, I kind of just get the feeling that like not everybody feels the same or has that strong sense of we're just making the best of what we have at the moment. And the actual answer is to just give up. In Cowboy Bebop, everything kind of feels more like, yeah, you could give up, and shit does get worse, and Spike is specifically fucked, but not everybody is fucked. Ed and Faye and Jet and all the rest of them kind of come out not terrible when you think about it, compared to like Spike.
Wait a second. What was that?
You hear that?
But it's also just kind of another case of, yeah, everybody just starts going their own way. And like, you can have that kind of feeling of, hey, shit's just fucked sometimes, and them's the breaks, and people change, and I get that story. But also at the same time, it's also like, why is it called Cowboy Bebop if there's not even one single cowboy? There is one. There's 2. Actually, technically 3. There's 3 cowboys. There's the blonde cowboy man who in that one episode, and then on the TV, there's the fucking bounty hunters. Those are knockoffs? No, the cowboy man, like the blonde cowboy man, he's a real cowboy. He even has a horse. I remembers him. He was kind of fucking with Spike. It was funny. I remember that episode. Yeah, that was a hilarious episode. I remember that one, dude. The blonde girl on the TV. Bro, she had her titties out. I was looking. She ain't get me through no developmental phases, but I was looking. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a grown-ass man. I ain't gotta lie to you. I missed the show. I feel bad. I feel bad that, yeah, like, to me, it felt like there was going to be more to Cowboy Bebop that we just didn't get. But I also know that we're never going to properly get that show, like, rectified, finished, played out the way that, like, the original author wanted it to be.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
I like you, Rita.
Yeah, let's go.
I like you, Malik. You're
Great.
cool.
Detroit local. This is Seraph Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
Is it odd to say I really can't get into show and movie with characters that are doomed by canon? That's why I couldn't get into Edge Runners. I say no, it is not. But I also feel that it's one of those things of I hate our spoiler culture right now. If you know that the character dies in the end, you are automatically going to be more standoffish to get invested in it. So I don't feel that it's odd. However, if you find out with everyone else at the end, oh, hey, you know what the ending of Cowboy Bebop is. Hey, you know what the ending of Edge Runners is. Hey, you know what the ending of Megalobox is. Then it hits more because you don't fucking know. But if you do, because everybody has to fucking talk about the ending,
and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency.
You kind of fall out. Like, shit, dude. I remember for the longest time people telling me like, hey dude, you're not gonna like the ending of Beastars. And I was like, what? Why not? What's wrong with the ending of Beastars? I swear to God, if you tell me Legoshi dies. Mild spoilers, no he doesn't. Legoshi doesn't die. Like I'm gonna spoil that for you right now. Legoshi does not die at the end of Beastars.
We've been compromised.
But the fucking fact that like I had people telling me shit like that fucking pissed me off. Especially,
we can still reconfigure. Track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
Especially because Beastars is so fucking good.
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Malik, get out
I
of
do
sight
want to watch
now.
the rest of the series though, so
They're here. The mercs who killed
I would say don't spoil me on the anime.
I'm going in.
I read all of the manga. I read all of the Beastars manga. And yeah. Remind me again who's the who the fucking mangaka is related to? I remember she's like the daughter of somebody. Isn't she like the daughter of the fucking guy who did FMA? No. I think it's Baki. Is it Baki? You know what?
Nearing source of disturbance.
You can kind of tell. That makes even more sense. FMA was drawn by a woman. Beastars is drawn by a woman. But I just knew that like the mangaka was like related to somebody else who made like a very popular manga or like anime series. But like when you start reading some of the shit that happens that doesn't get covered in the fucking anime, no, it explains a lot. You can explain, it explains a lot why some of the stupid shit that happens in the fucking manga just happens. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. I'm a dumb idiot musclehead fucking shonen protagonist loving dumbass too, just like everyone else. But goddamn, goddamn does it start fucking drawing the lines together when you start like reading the manga and you're just like, yeah, no, the daughter of this person making shit like this is how the story ends. This is the last big grand finale payoff. Yeah, this makes a little sense, a little too much sense. I love the meme of the Baki guy just being a lump in the... Yeah, no, I get that one too. Jesus fucking Christ, look how much... Alright, I need to start using combat ammo. I can't carry anything. That said, fuck the rabbit, I hate her ass. Are you a Juno stan, Scythe? You're a Juno stan, aren't you? It's not an attack. It's not an attack. It's okay. It's not an attack. Look, I know there's 3 camps. There's... Oh, I love Lugosi and Haru being together. The wolf and the rabbit actually overcoming their natural natures and living happy together. And then there's... Lugosi should have appreciated Juno, the other wolf girl, and they should have been together. It would have been so perfect for them. They would have made each other happy. And then there's the third option of, I want that nigga Lugosi smoking fat deer dick all the time. And then you have like the fourth group in the back that is like, hey, what about that like little like sheep boy? Anybody else trying to fuck him? I'm trying to fuck him. That's them. Don't say buck and suck, dude. You sent me saying you sent me saying buck and suck. You fucking killed me, dog. You can't say, you can't be out here saying that to me. I'm fucking dead, bro. The fuck you mean? We have a quote list. I use the same fucking program Stein uses. Y'all can quote that. Y'all can quote that. His ad quote is the same as Stein's. Oh shit. I'm fucking lightheaded. I'm fucking laughing too much. Oh my god, buck and suck. God damn. God damn.
The behavior that you exhibited was
whore-like.
The whore jumped out, and then it jumped back in.
Holy shit. Hey, buddy. What the fuck? You know what? No, I got you, chat room. I got you. I'm quoting that now. I should add like a command I saw there's a way you could add a command to just say like, there's a way that you can add a command so I could just right click people and just add it. But I'm too fucking lazy to look into that. There we go. Popart never left anywhere, chat room. It's just called like we're... I say too much out-of-pocket shit as it already is, so you don't ever think about like, let's quote it. But yeah, no. I'm okay with the canon pairing of like Lugosi and like Haru. I'm kind of whatever about it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not about to like scream it from the fucking rooftops either. I think it's a very Google's B-Stars Peanut. Sign me the fuck up for the cult of the... See, for real? I know motherfuckers who ain't even gay and they'll be like, I don't know, dog. If he threw that pussy at me, I might have to. Like, I know people who would dead ass be on that. Who sees me? Oh. There we go. Generic ammunition count. Okay. Drop the machine. Is that enough space? Yes. I want to put that in the revolver. It just makes it a 6-shot. That's lame. NTLS Sec 59. But yeah, no. I need to read more of Beast Complex, which is like the follow-up series. And I know the mangaka is kind of like, hey, I'm not gonna like kill myself over putting out chapters on these. I'm just gonna make these whenever I want. And I remember having very mixed feelings on it. Now, don't get me wrong on it. I like the idea of a writer being able to continue a story, but not have to rely on... Not having to rely on, like, the main characters, and instead just writing stories in the world interests me, inherently. Like, I love that shit. From just, like, a writer standpoint. It's kind of why, even though I fucking hate Star Wars and anything George Lucas comes up with, I can't help but watch and read and look at shit in the Star Wars universe, because the universe is cool. Just I'm fucking sick of chosen ones with lightsabers. That does not include Finn, aka John Boyega's character. That nigga deserved to be a Jedi, and Disney did him the dirtiest. If you want to have your heart broken, look up him watching the trailer for the first new Star Wars movie, where him and his boy see him turn on the lightsaber for the first time and how hard he pops off. I fucking tear up every time. Like, I don't mean to be on a soapbox for real though, but like, when you see how hard him and his boy pop off. Like, he really thought he was gonna be the first black Jedi in like a main character role. He was in, he was fucking ready, and then they said no. And they did him so dirty, and I feel so bad for him every single time I watch that clip of him popping off. Like, they were like, we made it. And they fucking took it from him, and I just want to fucking cry, man. It is so heartbreaking. Yeah, not killed off like Mace, nothing. He was, and even then, with even like Mace and fucking Samuel L. Jackson, he wasn't a main character. He was gonna be a fucking main character. That was a Jedi. He thought he was in, and then they said, nope. How's that gonna play in China? You know, I should be careful saying that. I don't know that it's the China thing, but I also kind of know that, like, has anybody else seen the like leaked designs for the new Captain America? With Sam Wilson being the new hero, being the new Cap, and how they conveniently have stuck a helmet, a full face covering helmet, over Sam Wilson's face. Kind of strange, don't you think? Sam Wilson's portrayal in like every other fucking Captain America thing, he at least has like the top of his head out or like his chin out, you know, something identifiable of a face. It's a little awkward. It's a little strange that he's wearing like a full buckethead stormtrooper outfit.
Richard, patch me to Sarif. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful. Adam.
It's a little exhausting.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders
We get the
and
same
get
mess
back
with
to me.
people adamant about calling Miles Morales not even being called Spider-Man in Paxton. Dog, I played Spider-Man too. Spider-Man calls Spider-Man Spider-Man. If y'all can't get over that shit, you smoking crack. Literally throughout that entire game, Spider-Man calls Spider-Man Spider-Man. Both to Spider-Man and talking about Spider-Man. Nigga, they both Spider-Man. Got the hyphen and everything. They Spider-Man. No Spider-Punk, no Spider-Gwen. They Spider-Man.
What the fuck are you doing? Orders are to pack up and pull out.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that ring knocker to get back here with a forklift. Trust me, my way is faster. See? Why carry him when they can walk?
Right. So why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on. Gotta be one of these buttons.
Either way, I don't mean to get too deep on it. I know it's kind of a subject for a lot of people. I'm not here to make anybody uncomfortable, but it bothers me. Hey Dick, I'm gonna be playing Spider-Man. Which one? Yes. It don't matter. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man goes out of his way to call Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Even when he fucks up, he immediately corrects himself and says Spider-Man. Miles is especially annoying to me because people be ragging on him saying he's just Black Peter. No, he's not. Yeah, no, he's not. Fucking, the reason why I actually like Miles' story compared to Peter is because I'm not constantly told every 5 minutes that he's some fucking super genius teenager. Miles is just kind of like an above average student. That way I don't have to sit here and wonder like, hey Peter, why don't you just build a robot or do something that would just fix your fucking problems, you dumbass. Honestly, that's what pisses me off about Peter. I'm kind of over Peter's stories for a lot of the point. Also, I'm gonna be real. This is a little bit of spoilers for Spider-Man 2. I'm not all that interested in how they handle Spider-Man 2, where it just kind of, it's still a Peter story. Like if that's spoiling anything for you, I'm sorry. I genuinely am sorry. I don't mean to make your enjoyment of Spider-Man 2 any less than what it should be. That was just kind of a personal gripe I've had. Wait, can I crush this man with the... Are you just gonna stand there? But yeah, no, I like Miles as a character because he's allowed to just be a kid and make mistakes, and whenever he fucks up, it's never a big thing because, hey, he's just kind of like an above average student. He's not smarter than your average kid. He's not some super secret genius. He's not out here doing robotics programs talking about like, oh yeah, I actually just know how to do all of this. Forgot to type this before we switch subjects, but go watch They Clone Tyrone. Why have I heard that? I can't spell, dog. Oh, our boy Boyega is in it. Good. Good. He deserves more work. Honestly, I'm very curious. I know this is asking a lot of somebody, but if anybody happens to know, what is up with... Oh, fuck, they're about to attack me right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. What is up with the actors from the new Star Wars trilogy? Are they actually still getting work? I know John Boyega has been getting like a lot of smaller roles. And I know Adam Driver always gets stuff. Like, he's been consistently getting work, which I'm also glad to hear because he's got to the backbone of that fucking trilogy. I'm not gonna lie. To speak in names of like characters for people who might not know the actor's name, John Boyega is Finn, the black guy. Adam Driver is Kylo Ren, the main villain, the main antagonist.
Secure. Confirm sighting.
And like I know Boyega gets a couple things here and there. Like Finn gets a couple things here. Kylo Ren, he's been actually getting bigger work, I see. But that's also because like I see like a bunch of comedians latch on to him, like, hey, they really like him. Good Soup, that's all I know Adam Driver for. He was in that like undercover KKK movie recently, like a few years back, and I remember seeing that. And he was really good in that. Daisy Ridley's doing work, so fucking what's her name? Yeah, The Klansman, that was what Adam Driver was in. That movie was actually really good. Fuck. Dead. That movie was good. Daisy Ridley is doing work, just not big roles. You know what? I'm certain she's a fine actress. I'm certain she's a fine actress. Why was he moaning? Well, I mean, if I just got shot to death and I have all these subdermal implants and I'm more robot than man, why wouldn't you have it set up to like make it just so like when you die you kind of come? Why not? I mean, I wouldn't want to feel like the pain and agony of having a bullet in my fucking spine. I got the full text.
10-4, holler for back. Listen up. Operations here are open.
I didn't think he would go that way. I thought he was gonna go around past the fucking stairwell. Oh. Daisy in the game 12 minutes. Was that like that fucking Her Story ass game where they actually use like the real actresses? Point and click mystery game. Okay. A giant daisy. Look, I make jokes about Giant Daisy all the time, even on Steins.
I heard something. I'm gonna go check on it.
I'm of the volition that believes that that is the funniest. That was the funniest fucking character trait, character moment we had ever seen in our fucking collective lives on the internet. For me and Stein, I found it to be the funniest shit ever. It was cringe, but it was funny. And thus Stein and I will never stop making fun of it. Just like how you'll hear me or Stein say, sign, every once in a while. It's too fucking funny to not make fun of. We can't, we'll never forget it. She's also in a movie called Mac. Didn't Red Letter Media talk about it? I feel like I heard about that movie through Red Letter Media. They did, I gotta watch that. I'm gonna be real. I'm not enough of a movie buff anymore to like watch stuff because person is in it. And you wanna know why? It's because I used to really like Jason Statham movies. And then he just started doing like what the fuck ever. Which, that's his prerogative. He can do whatever the fuck he wants with his roles. I just remember Jason Statham movies just kind of went downhill and he would just do whatever the fuck he wanted. And I would just kind of look at it like, this shit kind of sucks. She had PCOS and there's a surgery? I don't know what PCOS means. Polycystic ovary oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Isn't that like a potentially cancerous thing? I'm speaking completely like out of like an area of not knowing. Oh no, get out of the menu, get out of the menu. I'm completely speaking from an area of like ignorance because I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but like I know it's a very serious thing to have. It's something you kind of have to like forever be checking for. Most people are focused on it as a fertility issue. That also makes sense. Still, that sucks. I'm sad to hear it. Like, it's something I think I've heard about, like, once or twice in passing. But I never really, like, looked into it. If you're not planning on kids, they can't help you except put you on diabetes meds. That's how you fight it? Huh. I mean, when I think about what diabetes meds actually do to the body, I guess that does make sense, because it kind of affects similar areas in both men and women. I guess that makes sense. Especially seeing as, I don't mean to get personal on it, but like, yeah, no.
Keep looking. Someone must be there.
The parts of the body that get affected by that type of shit makes sense.
He's around here somewhere.
I know a lot of people of, who are diabetic who have a lot of issues with that type of shit. Say to leave. One of the major factors is that it's insulin resistant pre-diabetes. Yeah, no, I hear that. I remember being in high school, and when I first was in high school, they were very big on like, hey, you don't really need to be on diabetes injections or anything else. Just take a couple pills, you should be fine. And then I remember I stopped taking it for a long while because my parents couldn't actually like afford it. And then it got worse. I'm thankful enough now that I live a life in which I can easily afford medication, but medical industry sucks, chat room. Yeah, they made a little heart together on the ground. Puddle puddle. Why am I picking up sniper? I don't know why I keep doing it. Taste the splash. They just jammed a fucking straw in an apple, dog. What the fuck? Is this a parfait machine? Damn, they got some nice benefits.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah.
I'll wrap medical talk with burn it to the ground. Yes.
Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Richard. I'll find him.
Nice job, Richard. Yeah. Yeah, no. As far as the medical talk goes, seeing as we're in the medical bay, the last thing I'll tell you is, if you have medical insurance, no matter how good or bad it is, please do not be afraid to talk to like an actual like, I forget what the official term for it is, but like, there are specific people who work on behalf of the insurance company who are supposed to be able to help guide you in submitting claims and filling out forms and helping you work with your doctor with medical codings. Please work with them. Please call them. It sucks. Trust me, I know. It sucks to have to call people for shit like that, but you really ought to do it. Those people are paid to do those jobs because the insurance industry sucks ass. And it is very important. You could be saving yourselves literally thousands. I'm so fucking mad that I found out, like, remember how I was like complaining about like, oh, I had to pay $900 to get like fucking dental operation. I called up one of those guys and got told like, oh, hey, you're still within the window. Do you want to resubmit the claim? And I'll tell you how to resubmit it and we can get you reimbursed. And I was like, oh shit, for real? And my man, he got me back $800. I only had to pay $150 out of pocket. Real talk, you need to talk to those people. Hey, Squarehead. What's good? Did you hear all about the Art Institute loans being canceled?
Boy Scout. He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
I'm gonna be real.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Let me know when they start canceling private loans. I don't think they'll ever start canceling private student loans. But I know that was gonna be like the one that hurts me soul. Because I had to pay those off out of pocket.
Bombs away, Boy Scout!
Uh-oh. 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 Our institute was infamous for tricking people into taking cabs. Yeah. Hey, guess what? That's most colleges. I'll post it though. Oh, he blew up the fucking thing himself, stupid! Stupid, dumbass, goofy, stupid bitch! you goofy ass bitch!
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who? Who?
You almost killed him, stupid.
Hangshot Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him...
You killed him, stupid!
Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Ooh!
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you?
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Sarah.
Fart with rebirth.
First. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Oh, what? Worm? Oh my god. I could have been using the security turrets to shoot his ass down. Aw. There's a double barrel in here. Aw. What the fuck? I didn't know that was in here. I never took punch through walls this early. Well, now I'm kind of sad. I could have got goofy with this fucking fight. That would have been funny as hell just to let the fucking turrets just rip his asshole. Was it this guy or the other one that got away that had the detachable pingus? It was probably Meathead Steve back there. I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm glad that a bunch of people who were going to the Art Institute got a bunch of their loans canceled. Now, are we going to do anything about college reform? Probably not.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
You know it.
Yeah, take us back to Sarif Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
I just want general college reform, to be honest. I remember how it was when I first started, like, before I went and got, like, my private college degree, I was at another public college, which I won't say where. But I do remember being, I remember going there and then kind of just wishing, praying, hoping that, like, they had a better handle on how the courses were. Because I knew a lot of motherfuckers who were in classes with me, also on, like, the college football team. And I was also on the college football team, so I had a half ride. But, let's just say they didn't treat us all the same.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarif first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
I think there's a group of white hat and black hat hackers going back and forth trying to wipe out student debt and keep the status quo.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not
I don't think they go back and forth.
Taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that
mainly because
respect, Mr. Cannon.
as someone who's worked in a bank for a very short amount of time working IT, I can tell you firsthand that they keep backups.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut
Like,
down in DRB territory.
If you really wanted to try and, like,
it's been active for almost
erase
a year.
debt
You're telling me someone outside
in general,
this company has had access to our network since
it
before
wouldn't
the
work.
first attack?
Because the first thing the bank would do is restore backups. And yeah, they might lose a few million here and there, but, like, the billions in records that they have.
See, here's the thing.
Trust me, they know.
The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
All right, number one, you're stupid, Pritchard, because a firewall only has so many ports. If you were really such a fucking genius, you would know that that port would open and close at multiple times a day, or there would be a hole in the logs. So you're just kind of an idiot. Number two, did you have to refer to my dead girlfriend, the girlfriend I believe is dead, as my ex-girlfriend? Despite the fact that you're trying to have, like, an appeal to me? Do you really need to be a fucking prick? I just want to pull like a Kendrick Lamar right now and just, like, roast your entire fucking fit, your ideology. I don't like you, nigga. Fuck you. Why is he dressed like he got a partner who would actually... See, you doing it for me. You're doing it for me. Getting ready to just heat this whole man's life. Like, I don't like him. I didn't talk about that either, but, hey, yo, that Kendrick Lamar diss track to Drake, that shit was another level.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred,
stick up your ass pose you
be
got?
stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
Look, he's got a devil piece on his neck.
Progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
I like how the fucking effect on your voice dropped right there. Last thing I'll say on the fucking Kendrick Lamar thing. The funniest thing is just looking up online DJ Academics. Look, I just type in DJ Ac and then I just start seeing like just the fucking screenshots of this man losing his fucking mind. And it is the funniest shit I have ever seen in my life, because I can't play the music for obvious reasons, but just seeing him getting ready to day drink while listening to the track, and then he starts fucking like hearing more of it, and he's just like, just find me. I need to fucking he said, "What?" It's the funniest shit. It's the funniest shit ever. It's the funniest shit ever because I can't imagine dick riding another rapper so much. Talking about, all right, Kendrick, where's your response, bro? What are you gonna say back, bro? What are you gonna say back? What are you gonna say back, bro? And then Kendrick drops his fucking verse back, and it's so debilitating that he had to like, all right, stop.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see.
The most wild bar was P. Diddy punching Drake
right?
during a DJ Khaled birthday party back in 2014. I thought he smacked him.
Why you never
I thought he
mentioned it.
specifically like smacked the shit out of him.
Paranoid, Adam. You know that.
But then again, it's also
Kinda
Diddy.
busy
Like
man
I wouldn't
forget
fuck with
things
Diddy.
once
Diddy
in a
do whatever the
while.
fuck he want. That nigga
You
crazy.
streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered
Like 200%,
in that
dog.
facility may actually help us track these guys.
Fucking.
So let's just
Fucking P. Diddy want to like punk me in front of me and my girl. What I'm gonna do? Fight him?
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive. The truth is, I've had a lot of other things on my mind. I'm trying to secure a future here for all of mankind. I can't let trivial security concerns get in the way when people like Bill Taggart want to see me fail. No, you're my best warrior, Adam, and I trust you. I know the loyalty you've shown me will only continue as we take this fight into the future. Because
Elon
that's
Musk,
what's really
put this shit
important, isn't
down,
it?
dog. What are you talking about?
Future.
I think I proved myself today. And the only reason I'm worried about that loophole right now is because the data you streamed through it could have been accessed, backtraced, and stolen by the men who attacked us. Our enemies might still find a way to hurt us with it.
First of all, I wasn't questioning your integrity. And don't you think you're being just a little bit paranoid here? Everything I've done has been to secure a future here for you, me, Frank, and everyone else in this team. I'm constantly looking for strong people to help me do that. The very best people I can find. Because if I don't, Seraph Industries will fall. Megan understood that. That's why she insisted I hire you in the first place.
Megan? Boss, what does Megan have to do with any of this? I thought we were discussing a security breach.
She doesn't. I mean, not directly. The data you're so nervous about is little more than a bunch of routine fact-finding reports, the kind of stuff I deal with every day. Megan pointed me in a direction and I followed up on it. That's all. And
That why you can't look me in the eye?
With you, I have to ask how your knowing the fine details will keep the rest of us any more secure. Can't you trust me to take care of things from here?
Boss, I'm sorry if you think this is a big waste of time. I just don't want to see anyone else getting hurt because of information I didn't have. But if you really believe this data can't hurt us, that it won't come back somehow and bite us in the ass, then I'll trust you.
I can't be 100% sure of something like that, Adam. No one can. God damn it.
Yo, did I win?
All right.
Hey!
Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people, potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were
What's wrong with that?
liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why?
Sure of what?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
What does that mean? It's my history. What? Huh? Am I wildin' for thinking that sounds stupid? What? You can't unring that bell. Nigga, it's my history. It was my life. I would hope I know what the fuck happened to my history, what people have dug up about my life. It's me. What the fuck does that mean, Seraph? Whatever, just do the next thing.
You. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
That makes complete sense.
There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution.
What?
Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
What? I don't know how we go to the conversation we had before that one, where I got to actually choose what Adam says, and, you know, he was semi-intelligent. At least I could choose him to be semi-intelligent. And then have a conversation like that where, Adam, why the fuck would you want to investigate FEMA? What the fuck is the FEMA angle going to get you? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you an absolute fucking buffoon? I don't get where the fucking FEMA angle would take you. Oh my Jesus Christ, holy shit. Why was that so fucking loud? Holy shit, that spooked me.
Athena tells me you spoke to Seraph. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Seraph spoon feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
See, sometimes there's good lines like that. This is like a Joss Whedon show, dude. I got you too. I'm glad that it wasn't just me. Gonna let your hair down and stop hiding that bald spot.
I will not be accompanying Mr. Taggart to the charity dinner tonight. I must head to Utah instead.
To the rehabilitation center. Does Mr. Taggart know this, sir?
Of course he does. I would not be leaving if it were not a medical emergency.
Of course, I understand. I can't imagine what it must be like to willingly give up an implanted limb.
Please, make sure Mr. Taggart is up to date itinerary-wise, and I will rendezvous with you later this week.
Understood, sir.
Why else would some of the world's foremost experts in augmentation science...
You're Taggart's aide, aren't you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend had his life ruined by these so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was... Too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
Dog, I think you just don't know who your friend was, because maybe he was just a piece of shit.
Maybe I will.
And I know that was like him coding the fact that like it was probably somebody close to him, but it was obvious that, hey, maybe you didn't really know this person.
Hey, Jensen. The boss
Everybody's
said
got
you were on your
secrets.
way. You're gonna love Hengsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
Ready to go have fun with you, Farida.
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Bro, why wouldn't Jensen hook up with Malik? She's so fucking like chill, cool, and like his type. Actually, no. I take that back. Jensen's too much of a fucking stick up the ass. He don't deserve it. He don't deserve her. They wouldn't be happy. What is fun? Well, we're in Shanghai, so, you know? Isn't Malik a lesbian? I thought I read somewhere she's bisexual. And I think I remember reading that because people were actually playing that up because, like, in 2011, that was, like, a big thing.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel.
Hey, chat room. Do you see the joke? Did you see the funny? On the plane, it says booby.
Of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. I'm supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
Didn't Dubai say they were trying to do something like this?
Hangshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
Worse? Oh.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
It's a giant wall. Oh no, I remember the wall, but I remember they were trying to do something like this fucking like Final Fantasy VII ass like two-tiered city where there's like a city on top and then a city on the ground floor, and they were gonna fucking have it build like a plate. Neom? I don't remember the specifics. All I remember is that they were talking about it and they were gonna be like, oh yeah, no, this is gonna be the city of the future. And I was like, that's the stupidest shit ever. Everything in fiction tells you that's a dumbass idea, and you're a dumbass for thinking it's a good idea. Either way, though, it's time for this dumbass to get some dinner and get the fuck out of here. I like how the game doesn't close. I like how the game is crashing. I like how the I like how the game is crashing. Good game. Good game. Ugh.